early morning to late afternoon. So hopefully that'll be the only missed day this week. This next week though, we'll see. Glad to hear life is good. Yo, silly corn dog, how's it going? Like when you don't know what else to do. Oh crap. This is not the way. When you don't know what else to do, so you just throw out. Oh, I have them down here? Okay, this is so weird. Do we think this will work? I don't know. I might be able to get used to it. I actually think we should, this should be the opposite. Hold everything. If we're gonna do that insanity, it should be the opposite. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. Did I ever finish my thought? When you don't know what else to do, you just cast into this spot till you figure out something else to do. Haven't had a chance to drink my coffee or think about where I want to fish today. So when all else fails, we've got the pumpkin check at bucket. Pumpkin check at bucket routine. Oh, I like we have one of these set up with just straight up old pal pop-up corn. We're all over the place here. It's all good. Let's just drink our coffee and be quiet. Oh man. Started a new account on Fishing Planet. Oh, that's interesting. What a fascinating idea. Started a new account before buying the sea. What level were you before? I'm just curious. Boog, what's up? We missed you yesterday. Hey, Blunty. What level were you yesterday? Oh, you're here just in time, Blunty. Keep me on track. Johnny Tin Can, welcome back. I guess before I get too distracted, we should spend some of our energy here. Your main account's 44. You've passed your main account. I don't think your main account's your main account anymore, is it? I think we have a new main account. The only thing that would be nice, that one thing that I envy about you having a new account is it would be nice to, and I guess I could just do this by going in and just selling off a bunch of stuff for bait coins. There's so much bloat. Like if you have been off and on playing Fishing Planet like I have for the last, whatever, 7 years, whatever it is. At this point, all of the like DLC, ridiculous sales and stuff that I've added to the account over the years, it is just full of bloat. What just happened? Okay. You've made 2 million, level 48 and 2 million. Wow. I'm at 1 point something million, I think. But I have done a lot of wasting by coming and going, especially in that first week. There was like so much I wanted to go pick up or change, or I just like had travel expenses all the time. I've been trying for days to catch a good carpet bear. Nothing is working. I heard, so yesterday everybody was saying that bear got really slow. I haven't fished there myself, but it sounded like bear was not as good as it was earlier in the week. What's up, Oki? Sitting here looking at the most recent post on Discord. Looks like somebody just got a buffalo trophy. So I'm wondering maybe that spot is still pretty decent. Speaking of bloat, I just ate a large pizza and half of my son's. As soon as the water temps went back to normal on Bear and Amber, I feel like things really slowed down. Oh, interesting, Drew. Same here, on and off, because it's getting boring and the prices are gigantic for the money you make at a new level. The grind is too much for me. Oh, classic pop-up, tried every type. Different flavors of corn boilies, nothing worked even with ground bait. Weird. Yeah, I don't know about Bear. What's up, Ramathor? Ooh, trophy gibble. Con Ninja. Alright, so I'm not opposed to the idea of doing our bleak bellow buffalo routine at Tuba again. That was like a pretty fun 2.5 hours or whatever. It is time consuming, but it was all pretty fun. Somebody is really just flexing here. 12 trophy gibbles. That's got to be that's got to be, I was gonna say Ladoga. Is it Ladoga? Yeah, Ladoga 2545. People just sitting on the, trying to get a blue trophy. Do I have a blue trophy gibble? Actually, we should just go to. I don't. We try to do that? Do we even care? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Okay, so I guess that's a possibility. We've got Buffalo, Bellows, Bleak at Tuba, or Trophy Gibbles at Ladoga. Ooh. Wait, did they get multiple trophies or just one? Is this just like random? Just got one. Do we have... I bet I don't have the Tunguska trophy, whatever kind of roach that is. Siberian roach, is that what that is? I don't have that. I mean, we could try that. I can't tell if that's a good bite rate or if that's just like he kind of got lucky. Could try it though. I mean, that would definitely be different. Yo, what's up, plugs? Technically, it is still Bleak Week. That's true, Blunty. The sea is so much fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, the sea is a lot of fun, actually. Old Fishing Planet, yeah. That's true, Mystic. That would be... I mean... That sounds like a real exciting time. I've done that a couple times in my life. And, Brutal. Yes, same here, Boog. I've spent 5 hours today already on that roach not coming out. Oh, okay. We'll skip right over that one then. They're usually good bite rate if active. Yeah. I'd order about to expire. We'll see what size it is. Thank you. I haven't looked at cafe yet. It's a great, great call. Thank you. We'll take it. Boom, boom, boom. F1. We'll hopefully get a smaller one. So the cafe is actually kind of fun, although let's see see if bucket picks up a little bit. Right now it's kind of like it's overnight or something. Thank you, Ramathor. I do like that these linears are coming back to this spot. Oh, wheat seeds. Got it. Got Barble on wheat seeds. Nice. Anything else interesting? 41. We're still doing really well at 41, it looks like. Trophy Haddock, from what I can tell. What were they using down there? Oh, the Bond 125. That's a little different. Kind of like that. The blue Bond with handmade stuff below. Not a lot is like sticking out. I think we should do Buffalo. I'm even thinking about, this is weird, but I'm actually even thinking about, do I just want to skip Bleak and Bellows and just skip right to Buffalo? It looks like there's a new Buffalo spot. I don't know if anybody's tried it yet. It's not like that new, right? But somebody posted it a few hours ago. It would require taking a boat. But it does look like legitimately there's a chance at both regular and black buffalo. Yo, XD-Man, first time chat. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the channel. Just so you know, you can't post links. If you're trying to post a link, you'll have to whisper it to me, but it might also be appropriate to let us know what link are you trying to get us to look at. MDawg and the cafe, name be a more iconic duo. That's funny. I'm using a 10 clip right now. I have a question with the Fishing with Friends missions. Can I just start a lobby and try to do the mission myself? I think you have to be with someone. I didn't try that, what you're describing, but I think you do have to actually be with someone. XET Man is a bot. XET Man certainly has not repeated anything else since saying what he said. So let's see, how do I... purge it? Let's purge it. Gotcha. Whoa, I'm in such a habit of like doing that really quick. I don't know if you noticed, but we just grabbed a chafer and a rhino at the same time. All right, they were using 36, basically like as strong a carp stuff as possible, which makes sense. Which also means, let's see if we can get our rods set up for, let's see if we can get our rods set up for this. They're using 2/0 hook. They were doing pellets and sinking boilie. Oh crap, I can't read it because it's in another language. I'm guessing it's crab and fish pellets. Now this one could be a little tougher to distinguish. It's not forest strawberry. It's not deep squid 30. Although Deep Squid 30 does sound tempting right now. It could be spicy. It could be spicy cherry spice mix 20. What do y'all think? I think there's a good chance it's spice mix 20, right, for buffalo? Isn't that usually the way? And then, yeah, Hot Devil. Hot Devil. A lot of bots on Twitch. What's up, Captain Malone? And then we probably want to put on some sort of, I don't know what I would have named it actually. Buffalo. We want the spicy mix though, like this one. Buffalo Tuba. So maybe just grab some more of these types of ingredients on the way down. I have a friend who's a small streamer. When he streams, every single stream, there's at least one bot who comes into the chat, asks if he wants artwork for money, and the name is always a very sketchy name. And the avatar is a girl from Google. Amber was popping off earlier, still on caviar. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, the F1s are still here, which means it's still very much a fun little spot. Finally got the Atlantic salmon. Nice! Oh, that's awesome, Seismic. See, I'm glad you took that break then. That is excellent news. Just hit 44. Nice, Blunty. Let's see, Amber. Let me see if I see anything. Because maybe, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how the buffalo go. I could see maybe going to Amber afterwards, perhaps. 169, 183. That's probably not it. It looks like they went there to do anniversary tasks. 124. Is it 124? Is that where you're hanging out, Boog? Is that another one? No, it's Tinch. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty excited about trying this buffalo spot, I think. I'm a little worried it might not be popping off as much as that other one was, because that other one was crazy. But I do like the fact that people are actually catching like black buffalo at this spot pretty consistently, it looks like, or possibly. So, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Goros? It's going good. Yeah, thinking about going to try a different buffalo spot at Tuba today. After we get in our fun fishing at Copper for a few minutes. 84, 146. Oh, interesting. 84, 146. Big tinch. Big tinch. Yeah, Buffalo does like that in baits. They're 146. Oh, that's Duff. That's the Duff spot. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And you were at 25 clip. Oh, interesting. That's like across from peg one, basically. I was like, man, that spot seems so familiar. Yeah, let's see. What are we looking at for? Let's see if my translation of Russian, not that I translated it, but my guessing based on pictures and writing I don't understand. Let's see if it was correct. Yeah, crab and fish 14, spice 20. And I did big ones 18, 20. Where's the buffalo? Yeah, that's what they're going on. Looks like we could do a little smaller approach if we want to, if we're worried about bite rate, but I might get there and just try it at first. Opposite peg one, yeah. That's what we're looking at. Hmm. Is this just another mirror? Oh no, it's a linear, I think. Or my mirror. This third rod, man, it's had some fish pulling line already this morning. Mostly mirror carp, but casting at peg 1, had a couple of 20-kilo commons and plenty of double mirrors. Wow. Oh, this might be the perfect F1 for our cafe. Ooh, an orangey. How cool is that? It's still a little big, but let's just get it done. I'm sure they're still coming out. I guess if we had this third setup on all three, we'd probably be catching them. But, you know, haven't had Crucian Gibble yet, which is weird. Yo, Boog! Wow, 10, huh? Thank you, Boog. You've given 61 now. Gary, Goguda, Decade, MTK, Sty Herald, Bjornet, Dead, Bubble K's, Tom, and Kinda 1993. Thank you so much, Boog. That's over 150 subs now on the channel, which is just ridiculous. Also to Drew. Thank you, Boog. Boog has paid a bill or two for sure. For sure. That's amazing. Tight lines to you as well, Boog. Tenacious T with a trophy Gibble Carp. Bandar says, hi, is copper better than yesterday? I don't know. It depends on what time yesterday. It's not as good as it was like last night. I mean, you remember like right at the end of my stream, I don't know if you were still here, Bandar, but we made like almost 1,000 silver in an hour in this spot. So I don't know that I'm doing that well, but it's still really good. I'll show you my net. Just depends on like how high your standards are based on how well you've done here before. The nice thing right now is we're just catching a lot of F1s. Which is cool. We've had a couple cafe orders. I guess we're at 300 silver in 27 minutes. So that's probably a little better than what it was early yesterday, but certainly not as good as it was late yesterday, if that makes sense. So first we had an orangey, now we've got a Kohaku. At least we've seen a couple of rares. Of course, overnight we had quite a few mirrors. Now that it's daytime, we are seeing some of the gibbles come in, but mostly on the caramel corn setup. The other two setups with the classic hair rig, those do not seem to be catching as many Crucian gibbles right now. Which I guess that's probably always the case. But I don't know, it just seems really pronounced at the moment. I do love the amount of F1 we're catching. So unless like some other great idea hits us, right now I'm thinking after we fish here for approximately an hour, and it may be actually more based on like time of day, when the right time of day hits, but we'll go try this buffalo spot at Tuba. If it's decent, we'll stay there for a little while. If it's too slow, then I don't know, maybe we'll do something like hit those trophy gibbles at Ladoga for a few minutes. Could go to Norway, could come back here. I don't know. Again, I'm sort of just kind of open to what seems fun today. Oh, that's awesome, Boog. You know, my two kids who are both teenagers, 16 and 15, we love those movies and haven't watched them in a while. So that seems like something fun that we could do. Although I think tonight we're thinking about watching Dune, the first Dune movie again, because none of us have seen the second Dune movie. And so if we watch the first one again, might prepare us for maybe watching the second one as well. I really enjoyed the first one, so I imagine that the second one will be enjoyable, at least for me. Marathon Dune, that would be interesting. Part 1, part 2 back to back. Depends on what time we get started, but yeah, that could be fun. I've got to be like I got to go to a class thing. I've got to be in the, basically as if I'm in a classroom basically all day tomorrow. It's going to be brutal. That's why I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll be at this thing all day. You did that in the cinema? Oh, nice. You enjoyed both? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure I'll like this. I mean, I love the books, and I thought the first movie was really well done. I had tried to really not read or watch anything about the first one. I had heard enough to have expectations that it was probably going to be well done, that it was going to be good, but I didn't want to know anything else, right? So I'd really like put myself on blackout. If there was ever an article or people were talking about it, I would like really try not to hear or pay attention. So the kids and I went and saw the first one at the theater. It was, we're sitting there. It's good. Everything's going good. We were sharing like a large bucket of popcorn. And I remember thinking like, man, I need to go get a refill of popcorn, but I don't really want to miss anything. And also, like, we've been here for 2 hours and we've got a lot of story left. I mean, I know the Dune story. I've probably read the books like front to back, all of the Dune books. I've probably read them through about 4 times in my life. And so I was like, there's a lot of story left. We've already been here over 2 hours. I didn't know that it was going to be like part 1, part 2. I thought the whole movie was going to be told in that first one. And so I was actually like, I had to sort of sift through. Initially, I was a little bit like just disappointed. There was all this buildup and all this like the preamble of the first half of the story. But that really just kind of sets you up for everything that follows. So when they turn the lights on and like, you're expected to leave the theater, I was like, man, kind of felt gypped. But I think I had just maybe, I should have at least, I did too good a job of not paying attention to anything. For me, at least, it's important to have like pretty reasonable expectations with stuff like that. And I just had no idea. Oh, Ramathor. That one's pretty rough, actually, to me. That one's pretty rough. Now, I haven't seen it as an adult. I mean, I probably saw that when I was a teenager. But even then, it was hard to find. Now, I don't know if anybody, okay, this is kind of a weird. So the Sci-Fi Channel, which I don't even know if the Sci-Fi Channel is around anymore. It could be, I just don't know. But they did I thought a really well done, well acted Dune and Children of Dune series. The problem is, of course, they had just such a low budget. So the effects and the graphics, I mean, nothing is like spectacular. But they were at least faithful to the books, and they at least got some serious actors. So that was cool. The spice. Uh-oh. Are you trying? Uh-oh. You're going to ask me a question about the books. I've just said how many times I've read them, and now I'm not going to know the answer to your question. A lunatic. Trying to think what does. I guess I'm not sure. The Sci-Fi Channel was great. Yeah, well, I certainly thought they did a really good job on the Dune series. Gurney Halleck. A zealot? That may be true. That may be true. I will say that every additional book that you read, because the first one, I mean, ultimately the first Dune book is not a very hard read. It flows very easily. It's got a good story. It's not hard to understand. But I will say, like, I feel like with Dune, the farther you go, each book gets a little more abstract and a little more, like, philosophical almost. Sometimes a little political, but mostly philosophical is how I would describe it. So they're a lot more subtle. Not as much action. And sometimes a little bit hard to penetrate. Like, Wait, what's going on? I will say, as I've gotten older, that's gotten a little easier when I've read them. Like the most recent time, I didn't experience it quite as much, but when I was younger, I would be like, wait, what's this about? uh, the Expanse TV. Yo, what's up, Desperados? How you doing? I think we just wait till once it's like nighttime, that's when we'll make the switch to tuba because then we're hopefully set up for the buffalo like at first light kind of thing. That makes sense. You've got mail. All right, I got you. Tremors series, huh? I never saw The Expanse. Wait, didn't I just recently read that they're doing something getting the crew back together? Whoa! What is all this? Yo, thank you. What are you doing, Desperados? You feeding me today? Feeding me and drinking me? I have not had one of these hot dogs yet. I'm pretty excited about that. I can always do coffee as well. I love Russian pancakes. And how about some apple cider? You leveling up your cooking? Thank you very much. I think next time we're hungry, we find that hot dog and we eat it. The ultimate Copper Lake MRE? That's funny. That's so funny. Wasn't there just recently news about a new Lord of the Rings project? Or did I have a weird fever dream? Like, what's his name is gonna come back and be, they might have, what's his name come back and be Aragorn, like, at an older age or something. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The Hunt for Gollum. This, are we optimistic about this? It's actually being directed by Gollum's actor. What's his name, right? I do think Jackson and his crew are going to be producing, but I would try to keep I would keep expectations in check about this one. And then if it's decent, you can be pleasantly surprised. That would be my strategy. What do y'all think? Don't let Amazon anywhere near it. uh, The coffee is expensive. It is expensive coffee here. Like I don't really get that. That's true. That is true. It's a little overpriced if you ask me. Maybe interesting. Yeah. It might work if you can get the actors. Yep, I agree. That's true, Blunty. Good call. I actually really enjoyed that. Caught me off guard how much I enjoyed that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get to you in just a second here. Try not to spool me while I do the things and do the things. Fallout was better than expected. Yeah, I agree. Anytime you have Walter Goggins in a show, it's hard to mess it up. He was the ghoul. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He is a good actor. I would not have known his name, by the way, but I certainly recognized him. The cowboy zombie character. Walton. Okay. Common carp, unfortunately. Probably just gonna be like a 10-kilo common carp. I had high hopes. I had high hopes. Um, okay, so I read the first three books in the oh, what's that other show? The Wheel of Time. So I had read the first book in the Wheel of Time again when I was much younger. But I saw that Amazon had done the show based on the Wheel of Time. So I went and read the first book again, and then I read the second and third book, which were pretty easy reads. It's not like this was a huge commitment. And I made it through the first season of Amazon's Wheel of Time. And I do get, like, I know, so I'm not like this hardcore fan of the Wheel of Time like I am Lord of the Rings. So it's not like I have this huge emotional investment. I get why people who were hugely invested were kind of like, why did you make those changes? Like, that just feels like you're trying too hard with some of the like agenda stuff or whatever. Not that we want to get into it. I'm just saying, like, that's a lot of the reaction that I heard from people. I actually thought overall it was entertaining, though. I thought it was like decent. Again, I think they got pretty decent actors. It just wasn't as much of a mess as I expected it to be based on how everyone just absolutely shredded Wheel of Time when it first came out on Amazon. Those, again, might have been people who were just really big fans of the IP, and that's just not me, but it was fine. Have you seen Righteous Gemstones? No, I've not heard of that. The Boys Season 4 started. Have you started watching it? I have such a weird relationship with The Boys. I'm not sure what I think of that show. I think I like moments of it. I think it's kind of like, it's so out there at times it is pretty entertaining, but I'm not sure. Excuse me. You talking about Wheel of Time, Johnny Tin Can? So I don't know what righteous gemstones. What is that, Blunty? HBO? Oof. John Goodman is about 1/3 of the man he used to be in size. My first job was working at this little like grill. It was at a pool at a five-star Marriott resort, and actors would show up sometimes, but probably the most famous actor I ever saw just like sitting by the pool was John Goodman. And this was a long time ago, obviously, because I'm old at this point, but he was a big man that back then. The Wheel of Time series, gotcha, Johnny. Are you enjoying it? Like, are you digging it? How far are you? Justified? Oh, interesting, Ramathor. Yo, what's up, Matt? I haven't watched yet, but apparently Boy Season 4 is even more out there than the rest. Oh, really? They keep pushing the boundaries, huh? Interesting. Somebody just said 132, 147, 10-meter clip at Amber is hot. Is it, Oki? Those 10-meter clip spots, like at Amber, when that spot in particular is doing well, that is that is pretty fun. Did we just have 3 fish bite at the same time? That's amazing. Is that a tench? Nice little tench. Is that what are people using at 132, 147? Is that also caviar? That's the isn't that the tele carp fishing spot basically? Caviar corn. You're gonna give righteous gemstones a look. I was there for 40 minutes. You got an 8 kilo common ghost 23 frame. Ooh, nice Okie. I brought up Righteous Gemstones because it has my favorite Walton Goggins character, Baby Billy. Oh, gotcha. It's a great show worth putting on the list of stuff to check out. Ooh, nice little tinch. Getting up there. 3.9. All right, we got to time this when we want to head to Tuba. There's already 3 seasons. Yeah. What's up, Tweeter? Synchronized bite. I once had 2 rods getting a synchronized bite. They did exactly the same animations like a synchronized dance move. I burst out laughing. That's awesome. That's actually great. Das Boot? Is this the old submarine movie or is this a new one? That's a deep pull if you're talking about the old Das Boot movie. It's been a minute since I've thought about that one. Das Boot. There was a time in my life where I was, and I still have like a little bit of this in me, but I think I've shed most of it. Kids will like cure you of this to a certain degree, but I was very snobby about art, especially movies. So I did a lot of like Criterion movies and foreign films if they were like a certain pedigree or whatever. I may have seen Das Boot during that portion of my life. Yo, Reese, how's it going? We're about to actually about to move to. Oh man, about to move to October, and I am really hoping that this will be the day. I'm not even saying like trophy. I just want to see a really nice kids fix a lot of things. Yeah, that's funny, Ramathor. I just want to see a really nice uh, black buffalo. I haven't had a black buffalo in so long. That's the hope. Yo, Darren, how's it going? You had 5 decent hours at Norway, got your second Avius, and now you have 3 rods for copper. That's awesome. Well, I will say this before the end of the stream: if other places don't keep us entertained enough, I may rotate back to copper because this is still a lot of fun. But I think I do want to go try this buffalo spot out, just test to see if it feels any good. My fear is, and I think this is probably fairly realistic. My fear is that it's just going to be really slow. But even if it is, we could see a couple of really like decent buffaloes before we pop off. But that's awesome, Reese. I definitely feel like I made the right decision. When was this? Yesterday? When I like got that the royal feeder, but I only got one of them. And last night I even used it with 2 other feeder rods that I already had, and everything worked good. Was able to focus a little bit bigger fish for a little while, and not struggle quite as much. And I definitely want to get a full set of royal feeders, but I kind of want to do it chill. I don't want to like get them all on the same day so that we can keep so it won't be quite as big of a chunk off of our silver amount. Like we're at 59 again, so even after buying because we had gotten up north of 60, just past 60, but then I got that royal feeder, but because I only got one, we're almost back to 60, so it almost doesn't feel like I spent anything, you know what I mean? So we'll kind of do it that way probably. Copper's been on and off for you? Yeah, the nice thing about that spot over there, I guess, is if you can get even a decent bite rate, you're pretty much only catching the money fish over there, right? That's actually last night where I set up with my feeders. It was good. Yo, Mint, how's it going? You're fishing Volkov after Bream. Darren, are you getting some good results? Lots of dinks, linears, and orange koi? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yo, what's up, Razor? You're trying 6261 again? No challenges yet, but catching steady. Oh, good, 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 good. You've been doing a fair bit of match fishing at Tunguska. Oh, nice, Reese. Yeah, those whitefish, huh? I don't actually typically play music. I sort of leave that up to you. If you want to put some music on, you're welcome to. It's been a long time since I've played music. The last time I played music on stream with any consistency was back when Twitch allowed you to play even licensed music. Those days are long gone. Artemis, yo, thanks for the raid, Artemis. How was your stream? We are gonna switch to tuba here in a second, folks. Thanks again, Artemis. Got yourself. Hold on, what'd you say? Got yourself a new Blu-ray drive. Oh, Harry Potter Blu-ray's on again. I thought I'd beaten that horse to death, but no. Nice. Oh, Harry Potter's good stuff. You're at Volkov 192 clip 20. Oh, cool. About to upgrade from Fortuna. Oh, that's what you were doing for match? But they only take maximum of 3,000? Oh, interesting. What's up, Ballad? That's like one of the differences right now to me about this spot in comparison to how it used to be. Like daytime is still like really good, but nighttime, except for the occasional mirror, has really slowed down, it seems like. Holy cow. So annoying. All right, Artemis, thanks again. Just 2 away from pea porridge and cottage cheese dough. 0.2. Oh, nice. I love it. Love it. Fishing towards the big building on Volkov. Throw to the second bush to the right of the tree at 6261. The second bush to the right of the tree. Thinking about getting a pair of the Blade Plasma 420s. Let me look at them in a second, Reese. Sorry, I'm in the middle of this real quick here. It's just driving me bonkers. Good gravy. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think anything's changed with the cafe. Oh yeah, no, it hasn't. We were getting there on Gibble, but we're not there yet. So we've got 6:48. Not bad. We ended up sitting here just over an hour, but I was messing around at the end. All right, let's go to Tuba. That spot is near the dock of the Big Island. Okay. The Blade Plasma 420 match rods. Let me pull these up. Would love your opinion on this. Not too keen on the monster rods. Don't need that much capacity as I don't think I'll be carp fishing. Okay, so this is 8,000 silver, so this is big boy. Load capacity is 5.4. That's huge. You've got 0.7% to float fishing skill, which is amazing. That's what you want. The rig types are fine, but that's what you want. That's great. 5.4. Test is 56 grams. Trying to think about test. Test is always, to me, like the sneaky thing you want to pay attention to. Just think through what you're going to be fishing for, what you're going to be fishing with. Is 56 grams enough? You're saying you're probably not carp fishing with it? Is that what you're saying? This looks like a great rod to me. I don't have any of the plasma matches. I do have some of the... Looks like I've got one of the 390s and one of the 420s on the Rebellion match rods. And those only go up to 60 tests, so not that much difference. And I have fished for carp on these. What's the difference here with Monster? Why is it so much more expensive? Even higher load capacity, slightly different test. Yeah, I mean, I think that seems good. It's everything except for bait fish. Yeah, that seems really good. All right, let's look at what are we using here. We're actually switching to our... I didn't mean to do that. Switching to our carp setups, like big carp setups. How much bait do we have? 76, 78, 160. I mean, that's going to be plenty, right? What do we not have in terms of ingredients? So we're looking for crab feed pellets and spicy feed pellets. What's the base? Okay. crab and spicy. Yeah, we're good. And spicy, and then we also want to look at that allspice stuff. Spicy feed pellets, just the regular ones. We're good. We're good. I don't think we'd use that bigger one anyway. All right, now let's pull up allspice. Then let's head down there. The reason why I'm making sure on all this is crab and fish and then spice is because it is like a bit of a haul. Where's the crab and fish? Here it is. It's got the and sign. So some people are using that and some people are using that. And then the spice boilies. These are the sinking boilies. People are using that. Some people are using that. You could do soluble as well. Wait. We're not doing pop-up. Alright, I think we're good. I really think we're good. Let me see about how we're getting here. So where we're going right now is just underneath there. So this is a spot called 117-101. So we're going to be riding the boat to basically here. We're going to C6. C6. Ultra big. Ooh, that's going to be a tough question. I don't know if anybody feels like able to help with the answer to that. I want to do the 15 kilo salmon task. What gear should I purchase? I only have 3,000 silver. Yo, Rhymka, how's it going? We're going to try to get us a black buffalo. That's the goal here. Even if it's like 3 kilos. We just want to see a black buffalo. Oh crap, am I headed to the wrong spot? Is he talking about 2 different spots? Hold on. F5? Oh my gosh, I almost went to the wrong spot. This is just wasted this boat trip. All right. He did the worst. I mean, he's in the sturgeon spot. This is what confused me. This is just the normal buffalo spot, right? He's in the sturgeon spot on the map. That shows the arrow. But then in the write-up, he says that he was actually fishing at F5. That's just that spot you run to. Okay, so Big Dog Patton says, I was able to handle 24 kilo salmon on 3-4 tuna, speeder, spin fishing, 68 MH for a cheap try. Oh, nice. There you go. What reel are you going to be using, Ultra Big? I mean, that's part of it is like 3K is not much to spend just on the reel itself. You're doing good today. Close one of the map cards. What map card did you close out, Rhymka? 2 cards. Got new star, so I got 2 cards in total. That's awesome. I mean, I guess you could catch. I mean, people have caught those big salmon on HSVs. On the Caliber HSV. I can't imagine that it's fun, and I certainly don't think it would be fun to catch it on something less than that. Copper Tinch, oh nice. You have 1 HSV and 1 gold 60. And Star 94 was Formula 1, oh okay. Pulled your salmon in today, 16.5 on the HSV, there you go. So HSV, doable. Gold 60, yeah, you could probably do it. You're going to have to stay on top of that fish because it's definitely going to run. All right, can we get out right here? Can't believe this, y'all. This was like such a rookie move by me. I'm so glad that boats here are actually cheap compared to other places. That could have been a costly mistake. All right, flip 7 at 117.101. Here I am getting all prepared for this new spot for Buffalo. Get on the boat, and then we end up at the same spot we were 2 days ago. Doable and fun. There you go. I like it. I mean, technically, you could probably catch a salmon like that on, let's go this way today. I don't know that we can, actually. Ooh, look at that. That's tempting. I just want to see how they run. Golly, that is so sideways. How hard is it going to be? Would it be just to set them straight down? I think I'm just going to, all right, we're going clip 7, by the way. Therefore, I think I'm just going to put them straight down if it will let me. Are you serious? Wait, clip 7? Seem right to you guys? What the heck am I doing? This is why it gets confusing for me. Simple brain. Hard to keep it all straight. I could have sworn we did like a flip 11 or something last time. Yo, what is on this right now? Wait. We're catching a fish on this mess? No way. 5, 6. Oh, crap. Four. I wonder my brain can't handle it. So this is the Avalon. So that should be now 5, 6. Tinch. All right. Who speaks about timing? I have no idea. Tenacious T, Trophy Gibble, nice. All right, so 5, 6, 7. Oh. Unbelievable. On a rough? Yes, people have been doing that. Rough bait fish have been bringing out really good salmon since bait fish got such a buff, I guess. Kind of crazy what you can do with bait fish right now. Whew. You got a troll F1. You used 10 clip here yesterday? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we did 10 and 11, actually. This guy's claiming 7, so I'm going to give it a spin. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Mr. Orangey's always welcome in your net? Of course. Of course. I feel like I'm going to just like slowly increase these clips, like starting at 7, probably going to put it at 8 soon, then maybe 9. I don't know. Oh, so this actually is a buffalo. Okay. All right. Decent buffalo too. All right, we can call him common grass buffalo. Common grass buffalo. Can we find a black buffalo? That's the question, chat. What's up, Fatal? How's it going? The old rite of passage? Absolutely, Boog. Sounds right. Who knew back in the day that those Lacertes were so overpowered that they would have to be nerfed at some point? We just had no idea, did we? All right, there's another buffalo. Love to see it. And yet another one. Personal best black rough. It's like 3 kilo. 3 kilo. What about yours? I think that's right. I looked at this the other day. Propane. I got caught by somebody in chat back in the day. Try diced potato, Boog. Yeah, that's I think that was done to me, and I was streaming, but this was like pretty early on. I had no idea what I was getting into. It's good fun though, especially if you're in a safe spot. See, I think it was done to me when I was fishing like at the pond, at the boot, at Oldberg. But that's a little different. 7 kilo. I mean, a lot better than mine. Black buffalo. Okay, 4.6. Because it was on small stuff too. I see I was going bite rate when I caught it. Right now we've got like, I've actually got 2018s on there, so there's at least a chance we could hit a decent one if we can hit one. Big if though, isn't it? I think we should recast the third rod. We're only catch. That common kind of tricked me for a second there. Oh, never mind. We've got one on the third rod now too. I think you did 3 laps of Old Berg. Wow, 16 kilo. Oh, that's impressive. Oh, this is a chunky buffalo. Look at that. Nice. Trying to cast this one a little farther right. Yo, what's up, Raced? Just like, I guess that what it seems like is just, you just catch buffalo and you count on that like 0.1% chance or something that one of them spawns as a black buffalo. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but that's how it feels. For a second, the top of the wild carp get me every time. I mean, not the wild carp, the common carp. For just a second, I'm like, oh, wait. That's too dark to be a buffalo. You've just been afternoon tea with your parents. Oh, nice. That sounds pleasant. I hope it was pleasant. I guess every situation's a little different. Not pleasant all the time, but if you're doing good, I'm assuming it was pleasant. That's good. Glad to hear it. Melanistic common carp. So I have to say, for having larger baits on, this is a really good bite rate. They tricked you a few times too at Amber when they did the remodel. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, I can't even remember like what it looked like before the remodel, but I remember that the remodel was dramatic, right? Under 3 kilo Kamu's ugliest thing in the game. RDP, what's up? Ooh, remodel. Yeah, let's remodel a fish. What do we want to remodel? How about the albino barbel? Ah, too soon. Actually, yes, too soon. Let's see. Lake trout, that's a good one. That's a good call. The lake trout could probably do with like a little freshening up, maybe. What about the, I mean, as much as I love it, what about the Chinese sleepers? Or anything they could do to just spicing up the Chinese sleeper a tiny bit? Or is that weird? Vendis is a little, Vendis could probably do with a little bit of something, maybe? Where are we fishing today? We are at Octuba, trying to find a black buffalo. Or just some really nice buffaloes. That is also fine with me. We're at a very short clip here, though. I guess I'm going to need to make some more PVA in a second. As these buffaloes just keep coming in. Alright, let's make some PVA really quick. So we're using the crab, spicy, and then just got to remember allspice. I think we could also go to... We could also go to smaller ones. I don't think it needs to be these big ones. I'm gonna go small crab particles. Just the bite rate here is excellent for using such big baits. Oh. Now, the interesting thing is the big baits haven't turned into big fish. Like, it's a nice bite rate, but we're catching mostly small stuff, I would say. Let's see. Lake trout. People agree with lake trout. Eyed. Yeah, eyed, that could be good. Lake trout looks like a Walmart rubber dog toy. Oh, that's harsh. Propane? Why are we saying propane? Short clip, short buffaloes too. Yeah, that's right. 1820 in Norway. That's nice, Nom. Ooh, very good. Holy cow. Which bank did you go to, Nom? You at 41? Trailer Park Boys propane song. Okay. You're just feeling it this morning. Or today. I actually don't know the Trailer Park Boys. Not that, I mean. I think the only one we haven't put, could be wrong, but I think it's the middle rod is the only one we haven't put the new PVA on yet. Common carp. I did 34 for most of it. Tried 42, 15 minutes. Bite rate. Okay, so 34 is actually was good for you, huh? The goofy comedies. Yeah, I know what it is. Actually, I do think I know what it is. I've seen either clips or just kind of enough to know like what it is, but I haven't actually watched it. One more orange for me. Nice. Yeah, one more. You'll take one more or you just got one more? I need to spin for giveaway 2 balsas, but don't know what is most needed at the moment. You got it? Nice. Wait, what are you saying, Desperados? He wants to give away 2 bosses. You're trying to figure out which one's the most convenient to give away? Or for people? The most needed? I do not know. That is a good question. Heck yeah. This is a, Nice little bread. Very good. Daggum. I wonder if there's a time. I bet there is. Has anybody fished buffaloes to notice if there is a time when a black buffalo is most likely to come out? I mean, this spot is so strong, buffalo is like coming out almost constantly, but you know how like golden tench, like there's a window of time that you seems like you're most likely to get a golden tench? I bet it's the same way with black buffalo. I just haven't done it enough to notice. Deja Zmaj, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, it's a decent size. I mean, if this is a buffalo, this is a real decent buffalo. Oh, it is. Look at that. Get over here. It's really messing me up not to have these on the right numbers. I don't know. Maybe I'm sure I would get used to it, but I am certainly not used to it now. Like having some rods on 1, 2, 3 and some on 5, 6, 7. I don't know if other people do that. I've been trying to kind of get used to that lately, but it is, my brain is not liking it. Like in the heat of the moment, I just want to hit 1, 2, 3 no matter what. Gotta love when you like pretty much fall into the water. Interesting question, Desperados. Obviously, more people can get to Volkov than to Archie. However, the bigger salmon is more likely to be caught at Archie. So it's kind of like people are probably spending a lot more time overall at Archie. I don't know. What is new Tench trophy? I'm not sure. 2100 black. Okay, cool. Oh man, I love it. You just like with confidence made the call, and we've got 2100 coming up very soon. So I don't know if like this call is just like based on years of tracking and like good evidence, or if you're just like, I'm just gonna go for a time, and when it syncs up with what happens, I'm gonna seem like the biggest genius ever. Either way, it's cool though. I like it. What body of water is this? I'm at Tuba. I'm at Octuba. I'll show you the map in just a second. Sorry, somebody I think asked that a little while ago and I got distracted. But yeah, I'm at Octuba and we are fishing for buffalo. We're in the same spot as last time, F5 here at Tuba. Yeah, it is active. I agree. It seems very active. All right, I've got to pee really quick. I'll be right back. Morning and evening. You'd say morning, Fatal? All right, well, let's see. See if something works. Man, they are definitely active. Holy cow. And 7-meter clip seems to be great. Big Dog Patton says, I've seen several black trophy at 2100 in the past. Okay, interesting. Best lure depth for Ladoga salmon is whatever the Balsa 110F is at. Seems like. Common. Come on, Common. Ooh, nice. Nice, Desperados. All right, we're going to do some a lure giveaway. Uh, which one did I say? I'm trying to say the 110F. Is it not showing up in my, oh gosh. Did I take all my lures off? Well, that'll be easy to find then. It's in my house. All my regular lures. Why do you get random subs to people you don't follow? I don't know. How dare they? 110F is 5 meters. Okay, thank you. 5 meters, great. That's what I would say right now seems to be working. But I'm sure that changes. Gulakan, thanks for the follow. Mitos, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You seem to find pike everywhere? Interesting. You've started with Fishing Planet again? Nice. You're having fun? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I've been really enjoying the new map, but it's just because of, you know, sea trolling is just so fun. Sounds like the pike have been taken over at Archie. So, what level are you, Deuce? What have you been doing anything in particular? So now that the buffalo aren't biting, I guess nighttime's going to be pretty slow here, huh? Maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, pikes are good money. That's true, especially at Archie. I mean, they're good money anywhere, but Archie's got that nice inflated market. You're level 28 catching good old bass on Everglades. Ooh, there you go. Well, we're still catching a couple fish here and there at night. Oh, big head. So it's interesting. Big heads don't seem to be super active for me right now. That's the first one we've caught. And it actually can be deleted. We won't even remember it's there. Nice gibble, tenacious. I guess we got to set up a giveaway here, huh? The old balsa lure giveaway. We've got 75F, 006, 004, and then 70F, 004. Cool. And we've got Desperados. Join the giveaway if you would like. This is for these three lures, 75F006, 75F004, and 70F004. The last one is the crank, first two are the minnows. Thank you to Desperados for Donating the lures for a giveaway. What's the largest fish we've had here? 13 kilo buffalo. That was a nice one. That's not a bad buffalo. One in the morning, common carp. Decent sized little common carp though. Nice to be able to reel in a fish without hunting around too much. I feel like they changed reeling mechanics though. I find it more realistic, more fun now. They did do some changes in this ocean thing. You're not really supposed to lock anymore. And I think they've leaned even more into the whole, like, you're supposed to do, like, pumping the reel and everything. Oh, is that right? An Amur Black is a catfish in Fisher Online? Apparently on one of my videos I was referring to it as a carp. And yes, even off the top of my head, if somebody would have said what kind of fish is the Amur Black, I would have said carp. No PVA? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's probably not deliberate. In fact, I know it's not deliberate. That's probably been that way, though, almost the whole time we've been here. I guess since we ran out of the big ones. Thank you. What's up, Ted? How's it going? I think they're talking about, let's see, the Amur Black. Where is that? I think that's on the China map in Fisher Online. I'm fishing for buffaloes. Yeah, we're going to give it a little bit. Well, we'll see how the morning is. Like, if it's still incredible bite rate, we'll stay here a little longer. If not, we'll... I don't know. The Tungush catfish is a moor cat. Oh, yeah, it's true. Wish you could buy a bike on the game for 10K so you can get to spots faster. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. Some sort of like a little mini game with the bike. So far we've caught more common carp during the overnight hour than anything else. You haven't seen this part of Copper Lake? Yeah, that's true. You told your girlfriend that she can thank me? Oh boy, I look forward to that message. I look forward to that one. Uh, okay. Did anybody have a chance that wanted to enter into the giveaway It's for 3 handmade balsas that Desperados donated. So it's for the 06, the 04, that's the 75 sides, and then the 70F crank for 004. We're just going to draw one winner this time and send all 3. But we are going to draw soon, so go ahead and enter in if you would like to. Yo, Waffle Hat, nice F1. Very nice. Okay, let's see who's going to take home some new lures crafted by the fine hands of Desperados. I need to do this so that y'all can see it. Okay, here we go. The winner is Fatal. Won the lures. All right, Fatal. What's your in-game name, please? All right. Is that are those L's? L pon LT, is that right, Fatal? Ooh. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. I guess first of all, I need to accept these. And then awesome. Tell you what, cleaning out all my lures sure made this a little bit of an easier process. All right, thank you so much to Desperados and grats to Fatal for the random draw. I love these, like just silently sitting here at tuba, no alarms or anything, and all of a sudden the rod just disappears down. All right, it's 4:48 in the morning. Looks like stuff's starting to pick up a little bit here. A 936 kilo beluga. Sounds awful. But huge. You see, YHJYL global record. You sent some wagglers? Okay. Can do that. Maybe right after I grab a sandwich or something for lunch here in a few minutes, we'll do the other one. Look at this. All 3 lines pretty much the same time at 5:20 in the morning. Oh, I need to get the I get tricked by common carp every time, y'all. Need to get this back on regular game capture. Whew. Oh, is that how close to blue tag it was? Wow. Ooh, wow, those are nice wagglers. Razor. Y'all are gonna enjoy this next giveaway. I think I will draw 3 different names for this. Because these are those Pomars. You can only get these at the New Year's fair, the holiday fair. So it's and these are some of my favorite match wagglers in the game. So if you plan on doing any match fishing, these wagglers are awesome. Best wagglers in the game. They shine at night. That's very cool. And they are the best match rod floats in the game by far. Which is so interesting. Kind of like that, the 2000 conventional reel. Like there's just a handful of things in the New Year's fair that it's like, oof, like almost best in slot, or it is best in slot. Pretty cool. All right. Decent common. You have to catch a common. Might as well be a decent one. I mean, I think if you're asking for high level baits, probably what would be better is to say, hey, anybody that can farm high level baits, would you be willing to trade anything for them? If you're trying to get some. Yo, you don't need to call them rude. That's just like instigating, like no reason to call someone rude. I'm pretty sure Jinx has been around for a long time. It's not like somebody that just popped in for the first time. We all have what reels am I running? Probably Megara's. Yeah, I've got my Megara's on. The Waggler, the Overlord. I really like the Minister. Is that what it's called? The Minister 2000. But I mean, it's very sort of a niche product there. But I think it's great. Anything made by Pomar. I mean, the lures, the Wagglers, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the Tagara getting upped in price. That's a good point. That makes the Overlord seem like it shines even more now, I guess. I'm like a little left-handed fish in here for a second. Every time this happens, that's when the big buffalo comes in. Guess I should be thankful. Oof. 12.6. 100 B4 I4. Thanks for the follow. Come on. This could be the one. All right, let's see how long we've been here. Definitely feels like this second hour is a little slower. If we've been here an hour yet. I think we've been here a little over an hour, right? We're right at an hour. I could be wrong, but it feels like maybe it's slightly slowing down. Maybe not. Is that right? You've got 13,000 silver to go for the Raptor. Is there a good video on the Raptor? Has anybody done that yet? Hey, that's the first wild card for the day, by the way. Yo, Fatal comes in with the gifted subs. 5 tier 1 gifted subs. They've gifted to Mutt, Joe, T-Joe, Hubert, King of Canada, and Dennis. Rats. Thank you so much, Fatal. I really appreciate it. That's really cool. Y'all have been crazy kind to me lately. I really appreciate it. So called the Raptor, right? There are really no videos on the electric Raptor? I mean, it comes up on patch notes. Okay, here's one in a different language. I just wanted to see, like, kind of just wanted to see someone fishing with it, I guess.
Walter, das ist schon ein krasses Gerät. Was für eine heftige Rolle. Die neue
in case somebody wants to see this, it's possible that I won't stick with it as long as you would want to. This is what I found that actually has this reel in it. My hope is that we're gonna actually catch a fish with it. That may be asking too much, but I've seen this before actually. What I really want is just like
Doppelklick der linken Maustaste.
okay. There's no fish on. We're chilling. Okay. Cast it. Switch to electric mode. Add a little tension. You're above the ground. .38 max drag. Daggum. Is it still like crazy expensive to repair too, or did they nerf that? Did they change that? Did they make it a little more bearable? I feel like when it first came out, it was either taking too much damage or the repair was so high people couldn't believe it or something. But that might have gotten better after it had been out for a little bit. I didn't pay super close attention because I just don't have one. Yeah, I just never got to really. I was kind of just wanting to see somebody. I don't know, catch a fish on it, but. Okay. Got damaged so fast, but they patched it. Gotcha. What's up, Flower Power? Thelia says, any plans for comps? If anybody wants to try to catch a trophy gibble carp with me at Ladoga, you're welcome to join. We can comp it out. Yo, what's up, Brinzy? Imagine using the Raptor at 34. All right, let me go. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a sandwich. Oh, really? 243. Okay. You sent me the link. On Discord, I'm assuming. Random Crucian, actually. $243. Heck. Is that what the electric reel sounds like? Yeah, this is actually what I was wanting to actually see a fish on. Ooh. We called the sub. Why are we calling the sub? Oh, to use it as an anchor? Next level. Next level. Oh, even better. Running out of tickets. Look at the ticket time. That was also next level. Imagine not being a sub. Could you sub real quick? And then call the sub. Yeah, maybe. You had like 3 minutes left there. 20 minutes. Holy cow, that was close. $10 of tickets. Yeah, I don't usually have. I mean, I usually have like 1 or 2 5-day, couple of 2-day, couple of 1-day. Big old halibut. Yeah, he's manually reeling this one. I wonder if there's a smaller fish. 126 kilos. I wonder if there's a. Alright. Fish on. $50 is what motor pulls in? Okay. Interesting. So you're going manual without that? Yeah, no, that is fast. That's true, Gizmo. Not bad at all. Okay. I'm going to grab a quick sandwich. Very quick. And then we're going to go to Ladoga, I think, and just try to hit some nice Crucian gibbles, or gibbles, I guess, just for fun for a little while. We'll do a little short comp there. And I don't know about after that. We'll see. But we do have this really cool giveaway thanks to Razor here. These New Year's Fair Wagglers. We'll be doing this giveaway shortly. And we'll do 3 draws for it. So 3 different people will get one of these really nice Wagglers. All right, I'll be right back. Yep, I thought I unmuted it, but I must not have. Sometimes it just doesn't take. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never announced that the frickin' stream was on. How did y'all even find me? Oh, man. How much longer do we have on stream? Hour and a half or less? We'll put it on mine. I won't put it on the general one. So, what were we looking for? Oh, yeah. $25, $45, clip 10. I'll have to figure out where that is. You just happen to look at Twitch, Gmail. Twitch said you were live. Got lucky, didn't even get the email from Twitch. Wow. Yeah, I'm off my game today, apparently. I usually remember to do that. Trophy Buffalo order, that's cool. Hour and 20 minutes, 700 silver. I mean, that's like copper money. Buffaloes are no joke right now. Okay. Love to see that semolina. This this here PVA about makes itself. I think semolina might be the only thing I need to get more of. Ooh, 10 out of 10. I feel a blue trophy coming. What do y'all think? Where at, man? Depends on where and what. Send me the deets. I hope it's copper, but I bet it's not. Okay. That's the setup, folks. That is the Gibble setup. So we need to buy more caramel. Maybe a little bit of vanilla. I don't know how active bite rate it'll be, but it'll probably be pretty good. How are we doing on honey? Honey's probably good. And we need semolina. Classic hair. Oh, let's do it out of order on this one. Vanilla 14. Caramel. Ooh, let's try caramel 15 on this one too. Mountain honey. Okay. We're almost set, and then I'll open up comp in case anybody wants to join. Semolina. What else did we say? Possibly mountain honey. Caramel 14. And vanilla 14. I think besides that we're good. We're going to Ladoga. Let's do it to it. Oh, it is copper. Ooh. Can you send me the info? I'm happy to test it. I don't know that I'll be able to test it. Let's see. Depends on how long we fish at Ladoga. We could probably even test it today. Do you want to Discord it to me, or what do you want to do? Thank you. That'd be perfect. Okay. All right. 25:45. Okay, that looks like a place where we need to get on the boat. Oh, let me open up this comp. Trophy gibble with MDawg. All right, we're going to go maximum weight. We want the largest one. We're not going to sit out here and try to, like, say whoever has the total weight. We're going to say maximum weight. Am I really going to do this in an hour? If I do this for an hour, let's just do it for half an hour. Because if I do it for an hour, like, that's just pushing it on my time. All right, boom. If anybody wants to join. Thank you, Flower Power. Do I have any boat tickets left? Yeah. The old fella. Okay, you were there waiting? Nice. Cool. Well, we'll get started quick then. It's about to be nighttime. This is perfect, right? Is anybody else going to join us? Paul joined us. If anybody wants to join us, let's get in here quick, because I need to start it pretty fast. We're going right here, so it's pretty close to here. Oh, I think I see you over there, Flower Power. Oh, that's not the right spot. Oh, sorry. Vraker says, any day you'll try catfish or luga. I doubt I would do luga. I mean, that just sounds so boring to me. We'll see. I should never say never. You never know. Maybe I'll get if there's like a fairly active spot or something, I'll buy one TI and just go for it. But I doubt it. Are we here? Yeah, we're here. How do you do this? Where are they casting? All of the questions. Does anybody know? I don't... Oh, wait. I have the coordinates, don't I? 25:45. Is it over here? Oh, okay. It's just like right here, huh? Like, in the weeds, left of the weeds. We're saying clip 10, huh? Sounds familiar. Alright, is everybody ready to get this party started? We got 3 of us. May the best Gibble fisherman win. Yeah, that's right, Droz. That is correct. Cool. Alright, thank you. Somebody sent me a message on Discord. Is there a way to go to Copper Lake without PVA? I'm level 24. Yes, you can. I don't know if your results will be as good as folks with it, but all right, is everybody ready? You're on your way. How long do you need, Thilius? He's there? All right. Good luck. Have fun. If I'm casting to the wrong spot or something and somebody wants to let me know, that'd be great. It'd be kind of embarrassing if we don't get like at least one trophy here. I think we're catching our first fish. Oh! How do people find these random spots? Yeah, true. True. Largest gibble carp is 1.8 kilos right now. Wouldn't it be amazing if we got through this whole comp and that was the largest one caught? It would kind of be amazing, right? Oh, come on. We've got these massive baits in the water. Massive hooks for gibbles. And that's what we're pulling out. All right, that looked like a solid bite. Hmm. Getting there. The longest nibble of my life. I don't know. I'm just not loving the sounds. I don't know if y'all can hear them, but I know. I feel like it's just almost too late to be announcing things. Like, I'm not going to be on that much longer, you know? Like, I don't know. I just screwed up the announcements today, is the bottom line. Two one one four, huh? Do it again, I dare ya. I dare you to do it again. Did someone check his PC? Oh, really? You can still see trophies in chat? That is interesting. Why couldn't Siberian Roach be like that? Yeah. That'd be nice. People are gonna say nice fish and think I'm ignoring them. True. True. Fixed. Ooh, interesting. I didn't have that closed. That Gibble was trying to make the great escape. Stop spamming chat, I'm trying to fish. There we go. I think if we put the lamp down and don't use the personal flashlight, we'll still be able to see a little bit of the blinking. I don't know, we'll see. This feels like old school mosquito. Yeah, for sure. That's true. That is true. Am I trying blue trophy? I mean, I would be happy with a blue trophy. I've never caught a blue trophy gibble. Of all of my blue trophies, none of them have been gibbles, so it'd be cool. We were just trying to come up with a fun comp, so we said, let's go do largest gibble at Ladoga. The bite rate's been terrific. The nice combination of both trophy chance, but still also very active bite rate. This looks promising unless it's something weird. It's a fat one. Two, 5. Oh yeah, that's a good point. If you are high enough level to go to Ladoga and you have carp stuff unlocked, this actually would be a really good spot to level up bottom fishing. Blue is 3.2. Wide-eye bream trophy? You know, I caught a nice marker wide-eye on my leveling account with a 10 hook on the other day. Maybe something like that. They're so small, I don't think you want to go too... Ooh, Thilius with a 2.3. That's also a big one. Very cool. Ramathor says 12. I could also be talked into 12. Mmm. Yeah, Thilius, you're so close. Hmm. You know what, y'all? Mistakes were made. And I think this actually does matter. We're using too big of a leader. We're supposed to be using 6.8. And we are running full-size copper carp setups. That's almost a Crucian trophy. I'm not going to try to change it over because we're doing fine, but like I should have my Boonison pickers out, not these. At Amber, I run full-size carp leaders. The max. Crickets. Oh no, Paul, you're getting snagged? Ooh, I'm stuck. I should get unstuck when I pick up a rod, but... You're nice, Atman. Yo, Flower Power! What are you doing? I thought I told you about this. You're supposed to make the streamer look good. $2.75, that's huge. I would guess that the fish that I have right now is the largest gibble I've ever caught, but I could be wrong. No, we've had a 312. A 312 on Nightcrawler. There you go, Paul. Everybody's got trophies. running out of time because even if a trophy still accidentally comes out past 7 or whatever, it's probably not going to be close to blue. Welcome back, Izka. The dace is making you crazy? You trying to trophy dace at winding or what? Dace are a fickle fish. Unbelievable. It just did that thing as if we were at copper. This is like old school Mosquito, isn't it? I'm doing old caramel, old vanilla, mountain honey, and this PVA. I can show you again in a minute. Classic hair rig, large one hooks. You can kind of do this at Mosquito as well. And you can have like, you know, it typically isn't quite this insane, but you had a 248 gram dace. Wow. Yeah, something like that, Gizmo. The bite rate just isn't as good. When you pull out the boilies, it's not quite like this. You still get, yeah, I don't know, usually 1 to 3 trophies or something, but fatty. I'm not sure that I'm going to catch Thilius, though. No, you didn't. It was on there and then it wasn't. Gizmo, you're just making stuff up. Come on. Come on now. Ooh, Paw Paw. Everybody's up in their trophy size. Alright, it's almost 8 a.m. We're in the last 2 hours. Fortunately, I think that's gonna be about the best we can do. This was fun though. Was fun, is fun. On your Russian sturgeons? Yeah, well, that's a whole nother situation, isn't it? When you hit the jackpot on a Russian sturgeon, that's a big deal. Pretty sure blue time is over, but we'll see. Yeah, I still don't have a zebra either, Izka. Never have caught a zebra trophy, at least since they released the trophy card. We got 33 fish. No gibble on the card. I think sturgeon can surprise you a lot of different times, but just like so many other fish, I would say that the hot times are morning and evening. Not overnight, but Morning and evening. Morning and evening is what I would say. Oh my goodness. I thought that might have been a small trophy. Just right at the last second, though. Yo, Flower Power Grats, 2.75. That's a nice trophy. That was a lot of fun. You're gonna stay another night? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's fun, isn't it? I love this old boat. You gotta watch those Baltics. Y'all are funny. Man. Truly. Oh my goodness, we're one crucian off. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, nice. Alright. 279? 30 minutes? That's almost copper money. What? Oh, because at copper, you catch the same exact thing. Just less trophies. Yeah, for that time, it is a lot of money. So true. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this is just, what you sent me is pretty much kind of what we've been doing, right? The only thing that you're stressing here is the importance of, you and Razor both say this, The importance of PVA, although, I mean, not PVA, of spotting, although it looks like you might not be using PVA, which I do think changes it a little bit. But looks like you had a very good session. So we'll go try it for a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got to go ahead and travel. Let's see, so we need more. More of these. Besides that, I think we're good. Alright, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. You're welcome to share it if you want to, Razor. I'll have to look at it later, though. I'm gonna go fish this one spot. This is actually the other spot you like. But this is what Atman sent me as well. I'm just gonna go fish this for a few minutes. I've got to go pick up my daughter after a while. We're gonna be doing the giveaway as soon as I get my rods in the water. We're gonna do the giveaway. For the wagglers. Spelling is hard. I didn't notice. I wonder how much better the Pomar caramel did on the... Like, if the biggest gibble might have been on Pomar caramel. Did not notice. Did I put the wrong one on the other one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, pellets in the ground bait. Caramel pellets. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure that matters a whole lot. Actually, I can change it because I'm going to use the other one for new PVA bags. So not Sweet Cream 6, you're using Caramel Pellets 8. Okay, so I just got to make sure I use that one for the spod. All right, cool. I think we're good. We are going to be clip 20, 61, 62 straight south. 61, 62, clip 20 straight south. Then we will get this giveaway done. Doo-doo, doo-doo. What, you think I should take PVA off? I'm sorry, that was not clip 20. That was not the one I set up the clip for, basically. All right, now I've got to make sure I get the right one. Then I'll make the other one into all right, it's this one. Well, I'm trying somebody else's spot. That they're casting very specifically straight south, right? I'm casting straight south. Are you saying they're slightly over though? Maybe. They're still casting straight south though. I mean, okay, it might be right here. I don't know. It's somewhere like that. What's the worst that can happen? You catch a fish, and here we'll probably catch a lot of fish. Oh, you do? How? Look at you putting a marker out there. That's such a good idea. I don't think I've ever done that. Like leave a marker out just to aim at. That's a smart one. Be okay with that. That's cool. I mean, especially if you're having to do a lot of spotting. I mean, it just makes sense. Just makes sense, right? Oh, we should make the marker stand up if nothing else. Giorgio, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Gizmo, that's awesome. We got all the rods, yeah. Oh, it's going to be so annoying because I'm going to have to move the whole rod pod, I think. All right, let's get this giveaway started. So, if you don't know, Razor is donating these Pomar Wagglers. You can only get these when the Christmas fair is going. With it, which, if you're into match rod fishing and if you don't have these, when the Christmas fair does come around, or the New Year's fair, you definitely should go pick these up. These are amazing. So, the first winner that I draw will get the blue one. The second winner I draw will get the yellow one. And the third winner I draw will get the red one. And the giveaway's not live yet, Gizmo. But yes, that probably is what we will be hashtagging. So these are fantastic wagglers. If you are currently doing match rod fishing or desire to, be a nice giveaway. All right, so these are Pomar Wagglers, 8 gram. Gonna be blue, yellow, and red. And there you go. There you go. All right. Good thing we have those fancy bells on there. All right. Let me set this up a little bit better. We're not going to be able to because how close the rods are now, right? This is like some sort of puzzle we got to put together. Okay. That was an absolute disaster. All right. All right, for Puzzle Sim, for sure. Okay, folks, let's see who gets these awesome wagglers. Go ahead and determine this, huh? All right, so the blue one goes to Goro. Goro, let me know your in-game name. And I will send you this first one. Then we're going to draw two more. Blue goes to Goro. $8 gram. Blue. All right. The yellow goes to Derma. Derma, let me know your in-game name. Not I. Grats on the win. And finally, the 8 gram red waggler goes to Ipen Plugs. Ipen Plugs, let me know your in-game name. Blanca, thanks for the follow. Gurjo, thanks for the follow. Grats to all the winners. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Blanca? That is Fishing Damba. All right. Red 8 gram waggler. Grats to all. All right. Got to go pick up my daughter in just a little while. We've got a little more fishing left, but not a ton. What's this for, Eddie? Got another special batch of PVA. My in-game name is MDawg. So after 8 hours of not biting, I decided to beat the gong 3 times. You got 2 bites straight away. There you go, Gizmo. None saw that, you included. Good. Because it looks like it did mess up the bite that time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, might even use it as a giveaway for tomorrow. We'll see. Big orange fish. Oh, nice. Problem is, how am I going to tell it from the other ones I have? Eddie, that is the problem. It's going to be tough to decipher. I will try to find a way, though. I just am not going to be streaming that much longer, so I'm trying to keep it simple for the end of the stream here. We'll do that tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow. This is a good time for me to remind myself and everyone else. I will not be on tomorrow at all. No stream tomorrow. Hopefully Sunday. The one with the cookies in the mix. Okay, thank you. Oh. Daily dose of MDawg. Maybe when I get home, I've got to sit in this class type thing for like 8 hours. When I get home, maybe I'll at least be able to do a video. We'll see though. I might be pretty wiped. Thanks, Race. Appreciate it. You too. Big thank you to Razor for the waggler. Absolutely. What are you doing? Razor. Desperados, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheer. So, this is another fun giveaway. For not tomorrow. I need to quit saying tomorrow. Hopefully Sunday or Monday we'll get to these giveaways. This is for the snowflake lures that you can only get during the New Year's fair. And these are actually really good ultralight lures. If you haven't ever used these before, there's times, especially like at Quarry, is one place I've had some success with them. There's times where they are really nice. Woo. Sounds serious. Oh my goodness. We've got these in the wrong spot. So embarrassing. Thanks for making nice content. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Ooh, nice, Gizmo. Trying to get your 7-kilo trout, Savan trout. Oh yeah, nice. Malaya and Tunguska are good with them. Problem is they're only 2 grams, so low profile can be hard with the real test. Interesting. Maybe that's why I've used them to troll before. I don't know. Okay. We need to get this and make sure it sits down on the right spot. Somehow these were like switched before. Waffle hat, nice trophy. Oh, interesting, Razor. Wow. Some big dinks, huh? Oh, man. Oh, chat, y'all didn't remind me. You even remember what you didn't remind me of? We're 56 minutes late. Out of stock. I wouldn't have wanted it anyway, though. But just shows you 56 minutes is way too late. It is long out of stock at this point. Dinks linear. The rain. You bought Snowflake Lure last holiday event? Nice. Like 20 silver. Yo, what's up, Bossy? It's been a while. Yo, Cage, nice trophy buffalo. The Discord link is invalid? All right, I'm going to try to replace. Let's see, Discord, edit. All right. Should be a new one now. That sounds good, Renzi. All right, that one should work now. Do we even have a fish on? We do have a fish on. Y'all get to see one more fish, it looks like. Alright, so I will end up missing tomorrow. Should be back Sunday. Certainly it'll be back Monday through Friday of next week. Hopefully it'll be Sunday, but check back Sunday and Monday. We got some fun giveaways coming up, it looks like. Alright. Thank y'all for being here. I gotta go pick up my daughter, but I will see y'all later on. Tight lines, everybody. Appreciate that, Droz. See y'all next time.